And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive.
Action or coincidence once prompted you to say, pride will tear us both apart. Well, now pride's gone out the window, cross the rooftops and run away. Left me in the vacuum of my heart. What has happened to me? Crazy, some would say. Where is my friend when I need you most?
What has happened to it all? Crazy, some would say. Where is the life that I recognize?
I am not going to survive, chat. How are you guys? Hello, Koyos, Guinea, Kizuna, Angel, Dark, Pancat, and Robbie. Is that all? Yeah, I think that we hit everyone there. You don't remember Ordinary World being an Evil Within? So actually, all the other music was not from Evil Within. All the other music has been like Resident Evil music. Ordinary World is an Evil Within 2. I'm not going to survive, chat. And that very moment, Comcast decides to throttle. Well, I guess I did not survive Guinea. What a shame. Darn. Just absolutely terrible. I got fucked. Oh no. Anyway, this conversation goes over your head, not a music person. Oh, over how to get a song? Stop listening to a song? How are you doing, Liquid? Speaking premonition, I finally got Deadly Premonition too. Well, no, I bought it when it came out. It just finally arrived on Friday. So now I have. Now I have the Deadly Premonition game. Now give me another 3 months and maybe I can finally stop avoiding spoilers. But yes, I hope you're all doing well. Hope it's not too hot or anything. That bodes well. I did not expect to be playing Spooky again quite so soon. As in, I did not expect to be playing Spooky on Friday, but there we are. It just happened to tie in nicely because the evil within we are in the spooky mansion. Okay, I said in the spooky mansion, Seabass. We are in the spooky mansion. There's always a ghost of a chance that everything is spooky. Well, no. So the thing about this being spooky mansion, in case you forgot last time, I don't need a light, Seabass. In case you forgot last time, is that the ghost from Assassin's Creed is chasing us, and he is an insta-kill. If he touches me, I die instantly. Guinea actually, hopefully, did the clip. Guinea's the worst. Oh, fucking hell! Is he just after a certain time he starts coming for me? Yep, there he is! Hi, bye. I don't have time for this. Ah! Apparently that's just it. After a certain time, he just starts coming at you. Cause guys, I wasn't doing anything. I was holding off going into the room so he wouldn't show up. Yeah, I know you see me now. You have a knife. I don't like that. Someone else is there. Oh, you went to grab an axe. Axes are bad, my friend. You are not allowed to ask the question. Oh, shit! I will take the axe. I will take the goo. Can I burn the body? I cannot burn the body. No. Give me my axe. Yay. Well, I'm glad we got big old spooky man out of the way first, at least.
What do we have here?
Oh, you are a bolt. You are a brain.
Subject number 58, test 92A.
Oh, you are a brave.
M33, pain region.
Robbie, we're already in the spooky mansion, as you can tell, so
Anticipate
I
greater
can't get
results
out.
with stimulation of section F7, the consent region of the neocortex.
Oh, here we are. Oh, F7, consent.
Subject imprint, only partially successful. Individual personality traits linger.
Bats aren't scary and shouldn't be used in horror games. Bats can absolutely be spoopy, but yeah, no, I kind of agree. I had an old roommate who was a bat scientist. I think I have to put it in consent, which I don't like. I was not paying attention to the, I wasn't paying the best attention to tape.
Subject number 58, test 92A. Electrode placement in M33, pain region. Ineffective.
Yeah.
Anticipate greater results with stimulation of section F7.
So don't put it in
Consent
33.
region of the neocortex.
Has to be an F7. Oh, that sound is...
Subject imprint, only partially successful. Individual personality traits linger.
Welcome back, Guinea. You missed a lobotomy.
Great. What did I just set in motion?
Is this, what did you call it? Your inner sanctum? A research lab of your own? I am most
It's
impressed.
the doctor.
Why are you back? I didn't give you permission.
Come now, we're both men of science. Men of science are dedicated to the pursuit of knowledge. You can show me your experiments. I can show you things.
You wouldn't
That-
like them. You'd think they're gross.
That sounds
In
shady.
science, one must do any number of things a layperson may find disgusting. I've done many things others would consider distasteful.
You think I'm some kind of a monster.
You concern yourself so much with your appearance.
Oh, I want to see his
That
appearance.
mind of yours. That's all that matters.
I want to see his appearance.
That's Marcello. Is that
Big goop.
Ruvik with him?
Okay, I can't grab that bolt. I think it's a flash bolt anyway. You you just missed the brain puzzle. Okay. Rubik! Oh. We can live with that. Why are there eyes? Who sees me? Who's nearby to see me? I just bashed that thing in half. Why is Assassin's Creed Ghost so much shorter than the zombie version? That seems like when they first met. Or not first met, but early on. Okay. Oh. Oh. Right, well, safe room. I unfortunately...
I see.
Yes, I am.
You don't look well at all.
Oh. When did we... Bodies found near a countryside estate. Identification could take weeks. 4 mutilated bodies found just outside the Victoriano estate. The bodies appear to have had various crude surgeries performed on them. Who's missing? Ruben Victoriano, the beloved son of the wealthy Victoriano family, has not been seen since a fire at the family estate. That was a kid. That was our monster. How much brain goo do I have? 7,500. Let's hang on to it. He read that his surgery skills were crude. So all of this happened because of that. Okay. Okay, everything else is pretty okay. Is there ever any use for the flashbolt? I have 0 matches. So long as our Assassin's Creed ghost does not show up, I'm pretty okay. And we have matches. We haven't had matches in a long while. Can I smash those? Yes, I can. Ooh, syringe. I need that. Give me help! Like, no wonder he's after me because I'm smashing all his shit, right? But. Because this is clearly the Victoriano estate. I jinxed myself. Oh, fuck! Come on, Seabass. We gotta run. You know what? Here. And he's gone. Great. That sound of like the door mechanism working, I don't like. So I think the thing with that is just I have to outrun. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there before, lady. Can I get a clear shot at you? Oh, no, I can't. Hey, come on. What did I put all those points into, powering up my ability to beat shit up, if it wasn't to beat people up? I don't see anything else in this room. I could have hid under the bed when she turned around, but... maybe I should also use the syringe. How many do I have? Nah, it's fine. Eh? No creepy giggle. Creepy giggles are bad. Creepy disembodied giggles are like the worst. Oh, this is the thing I can hide in. I don't think I can hide from Ruvik. I should have crouched. I should have crouched. I realized too late that it was a bomb. How nice. Let's bring out the shotgun for a bit. Now that we have more ammo for it. Grenade. Oh. That's very bloody. Is that the keeper head? That's just a safe, but that's the keeper head safe. Two worlds separated by a jagged chasm. Above, faceless spectators walking the tragedy. Below, helpless victims losing everything. Okay. Doesn't really seem to be anything else I can get here, so sure. I don't think I can do anything with it right now. What if the real evil within was the friends we made along the way? You are all my personal evil within? Hi, Ike, how you doing? But better than me, I hope, Smash. You got breakfast. Now that sounds like a good time. Okay. Please don't show up, please don't show up, please don't show up, Ruvik. And he showed up! Where is he coming from? Where's our friend coming from? Hi. And, oh shit, he's close. Seabass, why do you have to run so slow? What's breakfast for you, by the way, Ek? Help distract me from this. I gotta do that room all over again. That's why I saved like a giant chicken. Get that rage out. I heard you, zombie. Okay. Syringe. Matches. Egg, spinach, and barbacoa. Oh, that does sound good. Oh, she's not here this time. She was here last time. Breakfast foods can be eaten for any... I know, aren't they the best because of that? So I was up talking with a friend last night, and then I saw, No Good actually. No Good posted on Twitter that he was making hash browns for... Please stop. That he was making hash browns. And then I really started craving hash browns even though it was like 2 a.m. at night. I beat it this time. And that's why I changed to the shotgun, right? Yes. Yes, that is. Oh, these are bolts. I didn't notice them the first time. Were they not here the first time? I can't pick up the grenade. Sorry. Two worlds separated, blah blah blah. We can't do anything with that yet. Ruvik can't get into the safe room, right? I hope.
Whatever is the matter?
I'm a big chicken, that's what the matter is. Yes, please. Okay, time to head up the stairs. And then he blue pulse. Oh, that's why. Hi. I'll take those. Let's not climb up just yet. Let's see what else I can grab here. Ah, yes. A good bottle of wine with... Oh. I was hoping I could see what was in the typewriter. A good bottle of wine next to all of these books. Totally not going to ruin them or anything. Hey, Amor, how you doing? Why do spooky mansions always have the most impressive libraries? They can't even read all these books in their lifetimes, right? Most of them can't. Got some bloodstained books here. Oh. Brain gel. That's where we came in from. So this is a new part. Let's not go to the new part yet. There was a dead body there. Oh, that's a frostbolt. There we go. Well, someone needs to be chill. Do you need to be chill, sir? I think you need to be chill. Oh shit! Where are you coming from? Hi. Just gotta outrun him. I heard him teleport. Just gonna go jogging up and down the stairs until he disappears. That's how we're gonna run away from Ruvik now. Oh. You didn't like that, huh? Let's give you a little bit of time. I bring a whole new meaning to circle strafing. Look, strafing is about avoidance, right? I am the best at avoiding. No, I'm not. Oh, okay, you are glowy, so you are important. Ah, yes. Safe dial. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I wonder if that's going to be important. 11 people watching a guillotine. What can I examine here? I can examine the painting. I mean, I don't need to do that to examine it. I can see it just fine, CBS. I'm not gonna remember that number, but I can see it just fine. Wonder if there's anything else around up here. Why are you happy and active? Now 11 is in chat, so you don't have to, I don't have to remember. Hi. Bye. Who else sees me? Oh. You're still alive. Can I burn you? Nope, nope, nope. Can't burn you yet. Can I burn you and then get my bolt back? No, it disappeared the instant I set him on fire. What a shame. Well, you I want to burn for sure. Axe! Okay. Spooky mansion time. I hear walking. That eye above the house painting again. Ruvik's room. Oh, is this Ruvik's room? I saw her there again, standing at the end of the hallway. Long black hair, beautiful as ever, streaked with moonlight, eyes dark pools in her porcelain face. She wore her favorite red dress, like a crimson sunset, like a streak of blood in the waning light. Laura, of course you couldn't be dead. I burned her, bitch. Brain gel. Thank you, Liquid. I hope I remember which one that's for. Matches. We take those. Brain gel. Why is there sound? Who came in? Oh. You have a pickaxe! Well... Excuse me? Why can't I get your pickaxe? That's rude. I want your pickaxe. am I doing on ammo and stuff? You're getting pretty close to full. Let's switch back to shotgun. That's where I came from. I had my axe. That was... I lost my axe. I lost it when I said, excuse me. Oh shit! Shit. Well. I think I was supposed to shoot above. How far back am I? I'm pretty far back, I think. I'm definitely far back. Hey, Gert. How are you today? Oh yes, I'm all the way back to... I had just begun to explore upstairs. I should have saved, like, the instant I escaped from Ruvik that time. There's a zombie around. Not you. Oh, you. You don't see me? Oh, come on! I threw the bottle the other way. You're not supposed to figure out the trajectory. You're procrastinating hard right now. You were... I'm sorry to hear that you were in a funk yesterday. I'm glad today's better for you. Hey, Tokyo. How you doing? I take it you're procrastinating on schoolwork, Gert. Did you like the spooky house when you played this, Guinea? I feel these are important questions to ask. Last time I shot this dude, and then Ruvik started showing up. So, possibly gonna happen soon. Yeah, okay. Who woke up? Oh, you woke up. What a shame. He's still coming for me. Yeah, just in case. Oh, I'm still on flash. Yeah, here we are. Hehehehe. Let's burn you. The green goo I know means he's dead, but still, let's just go ahead and burn him. Okay, that was 11. Wait, is that still 11? Does that number change ever? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Music theory. That's interesting. You're about to get some polka. That's a good summer food. Hope your polka is delicious, Tokyo. Is Evil Within good? I'm not entirely blind on this playthrough. I have a good idea of what happens. Which is why I'm playing it, because otherwise I freak out for speed. Oh, that... Was she dead to begin with? I think I just wasted a bullet. Whatever, I have enough trap parts. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Just so I don't have to do the library again. I'm liking it. There are some parts that I feel are bullshit. Like if it suddenly flashes blue, that's bullshit. But like control wise, I'm having a good time with it. Oh no, I started a new save. That's not how that works. One save file for every stream. That's how this works. Control wise, it works fine. There are some moments that were kind of hard. Like in the beginning, there's a moment where you have to Metal Gear Solid your way out of a situation. How much brain goo do I have right now? Is that enough for something? And I spent an hour on that on regular difficulty before giving up and switching to casual. So, you know, if you suck at games like I do, maybe you want to keep that sort of thing in mind. Harpoon Bolt. Oh no, Harpoon Bolt is already at 240%. But I add fire damage. That's right. Punching is also at 240%. I think I want to increase my sprint time because of the Rubik bullshit. The sequel, story-wise, I think the sequel does well on continuing the story. I haven't played the sequel. I know there are some people in chat who heard that this game was better than the sequel. I think Guinea is one of those people. As for do I sped ran the Ghost Runner demo, and that was the extent of it. But I started playing Titanfall 2, and I've watched Bribe play that too much before I started playing it, so I've been like sort of, while trying to figure out where to go, I've been sort of like subconsciously doing the speedrun strat instead, and then realizing, wait, no, I missed something here. But I do badly at games playing normally, so I don't think I could really speedrun. Generally, I would want more stock on things. I don't really use grenades, so not grenades. Bri is easily one of your favorite. Bri's pretty awesome. Won't lie. You're trying to get into it, but you have ADHD. Yeah, I think that's another reason I would have problems speedrunning. You really have to focus and memorize things. A lot of things, huh? Like, I can't stay focused on one game, which is why this is a variety stream. I'll burn out if I do. I'm already maxed out on Agony Bolt stock. Yeah, let's increase our sprint time. For this level, that seems like a good one. But they do say that if you're going to speedrun something, it should be something you particularly enjoy, or at least have like... Yes, I would like to overwrite that save. Has like good music. something that'll easily keep you there. How do I get involved with GDQ / the scene or EC? So I've been watching GDQs for some time now, but mostly casually. Viewer didn't really go to streams, and I think it was, yeah, it was 2018. I shot you already, right? I don't have to shoot you again. What is that sound? Game, what part of you thinks making that sound is okay? There should be like one that busts in somewhere around here, I think. We saw this one already. Gonna get me bullets. So in 2018, like I just quit my old job, and I was trying to figure out what I was going to do next. But I had like a lot of free time because I just quit the job. I had no job. So I watched AGDQ 2018, and I watched Carsey. Someone bust in. I watched Carsey's Resident. Oh, here you are. No, I didn't need to hide. Seabass, get out there. I watched Carsey's Resident Evil run because I'd watched some of his stuff before. I'm gonna burn you. And I enjoyed Punchy's commentary on that enough that I decided to stick around for Silent Hill. And I liked that enough that I decided to follow Punchy's stream. And then in 2019, I yelled at him enough during a dating sim game that he remembered me for being an idiot and decided to make me a mod. At least that's how I tell the story. I don't know his perspective. I'm not going to ask him why the fuck he decided to make me a mod. And then I'd seen like Ek run GDQX and followed him. And then I think because I was a mod in Punchy stream, Ek remembered me. No, I've not been a mod since forever. Angel was made mod before me. Punchy modded me during fucking Silent Hill Book of Memories. He modded me during the meme run. So mad. Steven? I don't know how Steven got into this stuff. But I know that Steven was also made a mod in 2019. AGDQ 2020 was my first GDQ. So the old job I quit was a restaurant job. I was the assistant manager at the restaurant. And basically, my days off were kind of like all over the place, never on a steady schedule, because I was on call for that job. It was great. But yeah, so I quit that to have like more free time to do my own shit, and also because, frankly, working with people and hoity-toity customers was breaking me. I'm gonna refill that. But I think we're gonna use that for what's coming up. Hi, fucker. So yeah, I didn't attend until 2020, and I figured for my first time I wanted to volunteer. And I was lucky enough to be accepted as a volunteer. Okay, shit. I'm supposed to shoot the light. There we go. You okay there, Seabass? Are you as angry as I am about this shit? Oh, bathroom. Yeah, that was definitely during Book of Memories. So, I don't want the toilet green goo. Toilet green goo is bad. That giggle was also bad. Very bad, very bad. You started watching Punchy during Kingdom Hearts 3, Guinea. But no, so Punchy played Book of Memories like regular, and then when he started speedrunning it, that was when I was made mod. And that was the worst. Steven and I met during through Punchy's stream. Just he happened to be from New York, so we met up in person and went out to eat. The Forbidden Zoku lore. Like I'll tell people about this. Like, I don't mind mentioning it. It's just, you know, no real reason for it to ever come up in chat. Wait, was that number 6? Like, I'm glad I got the map fragment, because I've been missing the map fragments, like, this entire time. Why can't I get that one? That one should be fine. It's a free... Oh, it's a grenade. That's why I can't get that one. Oh, it was 16. Yeah, no, I missed like everything before 12. I didn't... For whatever reason, I didn't realize there were map fragments. So I've missed everything before 12. Look, Liquid, do you want green goo from the toilet? Yes, we take health. In fact, that puts me on full stock, so I'm gonna use one right now. Yes, this game does start at an asylum. As far as you know, everyone sprung fully formed from Twitch's forehead? No, you can't categorize me with Athena. I'm not sure I want to be in the fireplace, of all things.
Again?
Oh. Robbie, if you're in chat, you might want to back out for the next couple of minutes. Because Seabass said again for a reason. Mother Nature's teasing you. You can hear thunder, but it keeps moving between loud and faded. Dark, are you on the East Coast? I forget. Hi, Brain.
Subject number 12. Test 71B. Electrode placement A2. Stimulation of amygdala, seat of emotion and memory allocation. The fear center of the brain.
Causality, malice. Ugh, that
I
sound.
do. This vessel is far too weak to withstand the psychological weight I myself bear daily.
Yeah, that is gross. Oh my god, that mouth is moving! Why is it moving? Sorry, I did not mean to yell quite so loud, but it's moving! Right, well... Based off this chart, I want it right there, I think. Yeah, Robbie, I tried. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where would I like to be fully formed from, Pancat? Probably not Twitch.tv. I love you guys. You're a great chat. But I do not have, like... the best impression of the average Twitch.tv user, which is why I don't have a webcam. It bleeds from where you poke it. Alright, well, that checkpoints. So if Ruvik shows up, I won't have to do all of that bullshit again. That's important. Oh.
Oh, Father.
Hi, Ghost.
If you only knew how satisfying that look on your face is.
Oh!
Did you actually?
Where did they come from?
If you locked me away,
They weren't there when I entered.
you ceased to exist. Out of sight, out of mind. You did. You did. Didn't you? Oh, you were never out of my mind. I hope you're proud of yourselves.
You stabbed them. You're holding a knife. Can I put them out of their misery? Can I burn them? I can't burn them. Well, I guess they're dead. They're good and dead, right? They're not gonna get up and come at me. I hope not. Okay. Okay. It's raining where you are, Dark. Huh. I guess it moved inland because I'm on the coast, as I never shut up about. Can I burn? Thank you, Gert. I don't see East Coast, Beast Coast enough. Oh, let me ask. OBS shows shit is hinky right now. How's the stream for you guys? Oh, the storms are going west to east? That ain't great. But yeah, like, I don't have, like, any thunderstorms right now, so... That's why I'm a little surprised. If Jackbox streams are any indicator... Yeah, the randos like to come out, huh? We've gotten very few randos, which is good, because I'm a tiny stream, and I'm okay with that. Couple of stutters, it's lagging, and the loading wheel is on/off. Alright. Well, we're back on green on OBS, but it was red for some time there. So like we had some dropped frames, which was what I was worried about. See, if you're hiding something like on that side of the room, I kind of imagine there's a zombie on the other side. I don't like that. Also, I see the tape recorder there. Alright. Let's smash some shit. That's the thing I want to smash. That just flew. Smash this thing too. I can't smash it. New York reppin'. Oh yeah, Gert, I forgot you were here. For some reason I always think you're in Cali. Why? Out. Out, damn spirit, out. These are basically this game's versions of zombies, yes. Hey Alistair, how are you? Spectrum is cooperating with you today. That is very good, Dark. I have Spectrum, yes.
Maximum frequency stimulation of cortical regions has proven less than effective. The subjects scream and scream, but they die much too quickly.
Spectrum is an internet company,
Tailored
Robbie.
settings achieve better results.
They were formerly known as
The
Time
only
Warner
question
Cable.
that remains is which regions to focus on. Fear, hope, consent, trust, envy. 3 of these are pivotal. But which will open the way?
Play that again. We had fear and consent so far.
Maximum frequency stimulation of cortical regions has proven less than effective. The subjects scream and scream, but they die much too quickly. Tailored settings achieve better results. The only question that remains is which regions to focus on. Fear, hope, consent, trust.
So it's going to be hope,
Envy.
trust, and envy.
3
One
of
of
these
those
are
3.
pivotal. But which will open the way?
You have family out in Cali. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, I think the first time I talked with you in a chat, probably X chat, you were in Cali. And that's why I associate you with Cali. You see the word spectrum, you think autistic and asexual people, Robbie? No, that's the context you usually see the word in. It makes sense that you associate it with that. Can I get... I would like the machete. Why can't I get the machete? Whoa, fuck! Please! Do not! Do not do. I'm taking your fucking axe. These are basically zombies, yes. There's a little more to the backstory. So they're not entirely zombies. They're also something else. But they are, in essence, the zombies of the game. Aren't regional monopolies on ISPs great? See, that's the interesting thing. I've grown up in New York City all my life. Grown up and lived in New York City all my life. So due to the nature of being in one of the most capitalist cities in the world, there has always been a selection of internet service providers to choose from. Like, some service providers are quote unquote known to be better than others, especially Verizon for the longest time because of Fios. But like being limited to oh, we just went all the way around. Okay. All right, that's 2. We got to get the last one. I'm saving, so I don't have to do all that bullshit again. Hey, get in there. Get in there. But I don't...
Type, I see.
Yes, I am. No fucking call me out on that. That's rude, lady. Yes, please. But yeah, I haven't had like outages quite as often as you seem to get, Dark. That's a little, not a little. That's very unfortunate. Outages that last an hour or longer. How to mod games so Thomas the Tank Engine players when they kick in the door. You know, I don't remember the Thomas the Tank Engine song. ISPs are either bad or too expensive. Hard agree. Okay, so this is the last thing that we haven't been to. I know, it goes, and then insert music notes. Okay. What kind of mansion just has a fucking art gallery here? Okay, that's the second half of the safe thing. That's the painting in our safe room that where all the roaches came out of. Eh? No. And everyone's eyes are crossed out except Ruben. Okay. Second half of that picture. I don't know if it's 2 for 2 people. That also looks a little like it's supposed to be... No, I guess that's not Laura. I was just seeing red dress and black hair. I'm mad at Ruben, so we're smashing everything! A hitless, he's next. He better be next! He's the fucker chasing me around the mansion! How is Star Wars Fallen Order, by the way? I hear lots of good things about it. But it feels a little weird to play a Star Wars game when... Okay, chat's gonna roast me for this.
The worrying type, I see.
When the only Star Wars movie I've seen is The Phantom Menace. Let's get that key in here. The only one I've seen is the one with pod racing. And I actually love the Star Wars pod racing game. See, Guinea, look at how much I'm missing. Look at how much of this map I'm missing. So many map pieces I haven't gotten. And I'm on chapter 9 of this game. Please watch more Star Wars. Also, I'm envious of Kizuno's breakfast burrito. You've only seen 1 to 3. That's still 2 more than I have. You love Star Wars or you love Fallen Order, Dark? And also, here's the thing with watching Star Wars, Robbie. So I've been like doing movie nights with a friend, and we're slowly catching up on a lot of canon. Let me horrify you guys some more. Until last night, I had never seen Ratatouille. Okay. I think it was in here. The pod racing game was totally legit. The pod racing game was aces. Was this the wrong way? No, this was not the wrong way. I have not played Coder, Alistair. Play Lego Star Wars and watch the movies? I actually did play a little bit of Lego Star Wars last year, or maybe 2 years ago, before all the shit got hinky. I went to one of those traveling museum exhibitions. I'm gonna pause the game for a bit because I want to talk about this. So, science museums have traveling exhibitions, and there are some exhibitions that cycle through multiple museums. The one that immediately comes to mind is the Sherlock Holmes exhibition. I saw it in Seattle like 4 years ago, and I remember like last year, or maybe or so, it was still traveling around. Last year it was in New Jersey. But the one I went to was a video game history exhibition. And they had like games that you could just try. One more. Great. Oh, it just auto does it for me. Ah! It's still bleeding. It's still bleeding. Anyway, video game exhibition. I played a little of the Lego Star Wars games. I think it was on PC with my... Oh, fuck. Are these all the same kind of... Yeah, they are. You know who's like this? The Keeper. The Keeper's like this. I don't want to deal with the Keeper again. No, thank you. Like, what the hell? I beat the Keeper. But yeah, I lost a lot of context playing Lego Star Wars because I had no clue what the hell was going on. I played a droid. That's like all I remember of that. Let me just also catch up on chat a little. I love food. How do I miss the best? I don't watch movies normally, Robbie. That's how. I went to Disneyland Paris last year, and one of the things I really wanted to do was the Ratatouille ride, that ends like in the Ratatouille restaurant. Okay, I don't need the light anymore. So Robbie, here's your warning. We're about to hit brain again. We're about to hit brain again. I'm blocking it with Seabass right now, but the instant I step over, it's gonna be brain. Just want to give you a heads up. But yeah, like Zootopia, I only watched like on the flight heading back from Hong Kong last year. Liquid with the clip. Pod Racing King was aces. You know aces are cute, so that's praise. Aces are cute. It's easier to ask you what Disney movies you've seen than what you haven't seen. Same, actually. Like, I probably saw a lot of the old golden era, Renaissance era Disney classics because my parents had them on VHS and such. Like, I definitely saw Robin Hood and The Fox and the Hound, which you don't normally immediately think of when you think Disney, right? But they are. But, like, the modern day ones... I haven't seen Frozen, chat. Or Rapunzel, come to think of it. The door moment had to be saved. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to get Coder at some point. And I think that's it for catching up on chat. Let's do brains. Ratatouille is fun. I liked Ratatouille. It was cute. Oh!
Subject number 14, test 88C.
Just cross-sessioning this.
3, electrode placement C4, stimulation of the cingulate cortex, Hope Center.
Hope, so it's fear, consent, and hope. This is order, perseverance, and trust.
Assailing the Hope axis improves domination of the subject's will, but domination isn't enough. Alright, we're about to go poke around in some brains. I hope you're ready. You've never seen Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty, or Snow White, but you've seen Dumbo and Pinocchio. Okay, yeah, I think you might have watched less Disney movies than I have, Kizuna. Yeah, I did watch a lot of them as kids, though, it's true. Okay. This is your last warning. I'm about to move up to brain, because I really do need to see the head to be able to move it to where I need to get to. 3, 2, 1, brain! Oh, it's already in Hope?
No, it's not in Hope. Hope is somewhere here. It's that blue part. But I have to make sure that I don't hit trust by accident. You're blinking. Oh my god, you're moving. Are you? Yeah, you really are. I think I put it a little off from Hope, but whatever. If the game takes it, I'm not complaining. With this, our main entry door is open. Oh, this fucking hallway.
The hospital has not received the family's usual donation this year.
And why would they? Has the hospital been doing anything?
Oh, he's
worthy of a
burned.
donation?
The Victoriano family has always been a generous contributor.
Yeah, he's like all bandaged in the head.
Where are your parents?
They have gone away.
When do you expect them?
Seriously, what the fuck?
Is there something you wish to discuss, Doctor?
Are you just pestering this kid for money?
I came to inform you that the hospital will no longer be able to provide you with assistance. Materials. Your research will very quickly disintegrate.
How dare you come into my home and threaten me?
Yeah, he actually has a point there. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Also, I can still hear that thing dripping. I still hear it dripping. The human brain is... Hey. Hey. Oh, you're a fat dude. That means you have more health. You have a gun! The gun is not okay. You just aimed the gun at me. You don't actually shoot me, huh? I'm afraid that now that I've said that, he's gonna shoot me. Okay, well, we're not using the handgun for quite some time now. Which of you is closer to shotgun? Did we just grab the green goo from his crotch? Big old man can stay. Most of the Disney classics are worth seeing, but the newer stuff is hit or miss. I guess I wouldn't disagree with that. Look at that. Look at that. We have injected shit into the brain. We now have... Oh, why is it all... Corridor of Doom. Just a big old corridor of Doom. Okay, I'm gonna save. Also gonna get a refill on my drink. He shows you the...
Whatever is the matter?
Huh. You know, now that you talk about it, Dumbo and Pinocchio were both pretty creepy, huh? Like, I want to watch The Princess and the Frog for Disney animation. Also, I'm going to get a drink. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me catch up on chat for a bit. Prince and the Frog is required watching before future Gabriel Knight playthroughs. Oh, if you do exclamation mark games, that sheet should be available to view now. It's a good representation of voodoo. So the main reason I want to see Princess and the Frog is because Disney is reworking the Splash Mountain ride. Like, it won't be for years, but I would like to see that before I go on the ride. Disney has been busier than you thought. They seem mostly focused on pushing Marvel and Star Wars in recent years. I think, like, for the big blockbusters, that's what they've been focused on. But the TV programming has always been a major thing for them. For years, and they changed Pirates of the Caribbean overnight. Yes, Seabass, the door closed on you. That's what horror games do. I don't like that the camera angle is changing. I can't control the camera. It's never good when it does this shit. For Pirates of the Caribbean, it was that one scene. For Splash Mountain, they're doing a complete overhaul because Splash Mountain was originally based off Song of the South, which is like the most racist. Do I? Fuck!
Slice clean, all the way.
Oh, okay, I didn't die.
No cure for what I'm going to do to you. Peel, pristine skin. Thoughts from the minds. What do you fear, little one? Peel away, no tearing.
You are a creepy little kid.
Expose everything.
You're a creepy little bugger. You looked at the list and you feel bad for adding to it. Alistair, don't worry about it. I add shit to it all the time. With or without chat. Guinea's right. So. Cages. Lovely. Alright, kid.
Ruvik?
See, every time you see these bloody things, that means there's a boss fight coming usually. Also, yeah, I see you there. Fuck you, kid. You're creepy. I'm gonna continue looking at everything else. What were you working on? A pig's head. Okay. I guess there's nothing else. I guess I gotta go after him. Hi, Naomi. I've had enough of Spooky Mansion, so I'm playing Evil Within. Yes! I bought this game, guys! This isn't even like I had it free and it's on my backlog. I bought this thing. How are you doing, Naomi? My Broken Sword list is incomplete? All 5 games are on that, I'm pretty sure. Why are these red spooky things all over the place? Does recording with Tifo factor into Nelson's? Nelson ratings? Nielsen ratings? There we go. Nielsen. That's what they're called. I think only certain boxes do. You're rolling a character for a D&D setting. Did you just... Oh no, these are memories. thought they were. I thought he was gonna go transform into a big old. He is transforming into a big old boss monster. I can't get out. Oh no. Oh no. I think here is good. Then we're gonna have to go around this way. Don't want to trip the wires. I lost the green goo, but whatever. I probably don't want to stand up because that's like really close. And he stood up anyway, like an idiot. Is there anything to grab here? Oh, okay. You know what? I get it. Don't grab shit. Do you have to be postured right there? Right there? Oh, that's creepy as shit. I think that list is missing a bunch in consoles. I flipped out there for a bit. Cages. Cages can't be good. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't get out. How do I get out then? How do I get out? I'm trapped here. Oh. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, no. Wrong way. Bear trap. We probably don't really have the time for this, but I did it anyway. No. Do you still see me? You don't see me, right? You don't see me. You do see me!
You did this to us!
I probably should not have stuck around inside the heads. I probably should not have. This area is amazing. Liquid, banned. Okay. Okay, I have a better idea of what to do this time. So I won't waste quite so much time panicking. I won't waste time panicking, but I'll fuck myself over. Oh. I say that and immediately turn the wrong way. We're still gonna disarm that because I'm an idiot. That. And run. No!
You did this to us!
What? What? I ran! I ran! I was running this time. I didn't stay there. That's. Thank you for the 4 months. How are you? Oh, I'm not happy about this. But I hope you are. Hey, come on. Also, give me my bullets. It's this way. Punch. Still gonna waste time on the bear trap. Because that's trap parts. We'll leave the green gel this time. Come on. Seabass, come on! No, you can do it, you can do it! He did it! He did it. No, the entire thing was you have to run. You're sleepy but good. Good is always good to hear. I'm giving myself a nervous breakdown. Thank you, chat. I will take the nice. Cosplay is a confidence thing. People out there self-gatekeep. They absolutely do. And even people who are interested in cosplay might feel less than. Oh, look, sunflowers. Because they don't make their own costumes. I've had that feeling for sure. Because I cosplay Chiaki from Danganronpa a few years back at Comic-Con. And I bought the costume. But I didn't like it. Like, I didn't like how I felt in it.
Why was I led here?
So I was not comfortable in the cosplay, and I felt like I wasn't a good cosplayer. So I've just never tried it again since. You're seeing a movie with the same title as this game. Is there a connection between? No, there isn't. The Evil Within is the Western name for this. I think the Japanese name for it is Psycho Break, in keeping with like its original. Like the game opens with you in entering a mental hospital. So Psycho Break. Like, sometimes fans can absolutely keep a show running. I'm thinking of this old TV show called Jericho. And I think, like, there was a whole fan campaign to keep it going, where they sent the producers lemon heads. Like, the candied lemon heads. Let's go restock this. And... So I used to be into a show called Chuck. Which actually, let's have the explosive bolt loaded. Yeah. Which I don't doubt that if you're in my chat, you might be into. And Subway was a frequent advertiser during Chuck, and the show was like sort of perpetually in danger of being canceled. So like starting from the 3rd season, there were fan campaigns like, look, let's all buy Subway and hashtag and @ Subway on Twitter, so that they know how much we like the show and that we want them to sponsor and save it. Well, Subway listened, and from season 3 on, Subway also got product placement in the show itself.
Laura, where are you?
The peanuts. Was Jericho the peanuts? I remember that there was something with peanuts. I thought Jericho was the lemon heads.
I can hear you breathing.
Ghost is always a good time.
Rich bastards. Think they can buy up all our land.
They need to be shown who really owns these parts.
Jericho was the peanuts. Okay, something else with the lemon heads. I don't remember what.
Hey, I think there's kids in there. I didn't hear anything.
You probably want to check? Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. How do I get out?
Somebody, open the door! Reuben, you have to climb!
Oh, that's how I get out. And that's why Laura is terrified of
Better
fire.
get out of here.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
There.
Great. How do I get up there? Is there a ladder? Fuck. I think you can actually die if you're, like, here too long. Oh. I had the sniper rifle. How do I... Oh, here's a ladder. I can't... What can I move? Oh, maybe you? Come on. Come on. What predates all of this is a Sherlock Holmes animal? Okay, great. But now how do I get there? I can't get there then. No, controller. Bad controller. No, that was not it. Oh, that was it. I am unable to keep track of what's going on in chat because I'm trying to not die in a fire. But it does kind of seem like Robbie and Koyos are talking about different things. Holy shit! What is... Who is the monster this time? Where's my... I don't have the thing anymore. Is there any point to burning them? We're in a barn anyway. Hey! How do I... Shotgun. How am I supposed to survive this? Oh shit! It's vibrating so hard my controller's about to like go off the table. How do I get up there? I think I'm... Oh, okay, no, I was just supposed to last. I did nothing. Yeah, let's keep it here. Well, we survived that. I still can't change the camera angle, which sucks.
Beatrice, please. You must eat. You've got to keep your strength up.
My children. I want...
Beatrice, we have been through this.
I heard the safe room music. What happened to my save room? Well, secret door's there. Nothing to grab in this room. Just checking everywhere to loot, since it seems safe. I can pass through that space. Can I open this door? I cannot open the door. Oh, don't do that. Right. We have beaten the spooky mansion. Fingers crossed that we have. Why are we going into the tunnels again? Why is there a sound of spinny, grindy things again?
How many have you killed, Reuben?
Reuben? Does he mean Ruvik? Numbers are irrelevant.
They are absolutely relevant.
As they themselves gave. And they served a higher purpose. They furthered my research.
This was not mere research. The things the papers say
No,
were
keep the
done
light
to
on.
those people, those traps.
These vermin? These microbes?
No,
They're mine to do with as I please.
that's a
But
very...
you are correct. This was not mere research. I'm close to perfection.
This is abhorrent.
This is my will.
Hello, Deadman Yuki. How are you today? You wonder what dumb name Bug Cloud Ruvik has because the Chainsaw Man was the sadist? You know, it just struck me. And I think only people who grew up in the US might get why. This is amusing to me. So the guy with the safe forehead, his name was the Keeper. The guy, the Keeper, who put traps all over the place. As in Trapper Keeper. That amuses the shit out of me because there was a line of binders and school supplies called Trapper Keepers. So I'm going to try and associate Bloody Safehead Man with binders. Capital D : That's how deceased you are. My children have been taken from me. Was it fate? Was it something he did? Surely not my perfect son. It was that fire. It ruined everything, took everything. The children are not the same. And neither is Ernesto. He said he was taking care of them, that they were safe, but now he says they're gone. How could that be? A mother wouldn't know such a thing. I still hear my darling boy's voice, his laughter, and always from the basement. It cannot be. A mother needs her children. Are we gonna have to fight Mommy? I'll get to you in a minute, Saffron. Grabbing that. I said grabbing that. Why won't you let me grab that? There we go. Alright. There's a South Park episode about trapper keepers. Why are these big fucking buzzsaw blades? Also, mannequin in a cage. Okay. There's a South Park episode about trapper keepers inspired by Akira. That's interesting.
My head.
Worst hangover ever. I did not realize that they made an episode based off binders and then inspired by Akira, of all things.
Who is that guy next door?
We're gonna find out. Man really wants to be left out. You played this game in Japanese because Rubik is voiced by Seki Toshihiko. Oh, that's classic. I did not realize that. You, right? Oh, it's shaking.
Do you have any idea why this world is the way it is?
What? Who are you?
Hate. Hate. Ruvik's hate. The man's consumed by it. He wants out.
Consumed by
Wants to
it.
get his revenge. He wants back what he feels the world took from him. It's not like he could actually get that. It's not like he could actually get that. This world exists as long as he does.
You heard something just now?
Yeah, that we have to kill Ruvik to kill this world, right? He's gone. Man's deceased. Did you go in there? No, you didn't. You went where you usually go. Okay. Wealthy landowner and wife die in car crash. Nightmare for family. The bodies of Ernesto and Beatriz Victoriano found in wreck. Son inherits family fortune. "26% of households own a PC. Daughter mental hospital patient. Doctor-patient confidentiality. Phone lines experiencing noise. Crimson Wonderland closes after incident. Sunflowers. Yeah, and this is the painting. No one's missing this time. Can I? Oh, I guess I can't. I can! Okay. How much brain goo do I have? 14,900. But can I get anything? Is it worth getting anything? I don't think I need to worry about sprint time anymore. Hopefully I won't get chased by a blue ghost anymore. I would kind of like to improve weapons. For shooty purposes. But also, I want fire bolts. I've been like missing a bunch of green gel and shit, so I probably won't be able to max out anything. But I would like to have fire bolts. Okay. I'm constantly worried about leaving items behind, so let's go get these things. Being deceased has positive effects on your health. Well shit, they should market that more. Yeah, especially if being deceased cures cancer. Alright. Let's do this. How many chapters are there to this game? Because it feels like we're heading towards endgame, but not quite at the same time. We're probably in the middle of the game, I guess. I don't like that sound. Let's fill this up. And just to make sure, let's fill this up too. Just 36 chapters! 36 chapters would be the worst. Being deceased would stop a lot of your problems, but you doubt it would be preferable. You don't know until you've tried it, Will. Also, how are you? Tripwire. Oh no, I see the floaty things again. It doesn't look like I can disable this. Oh, I can disable this. Good. Are these... No, we keep the light on. Shit is spooky enough without the light being off. Mannequins. Maybe I want to go into that room first. Can I go into that room? Holy shit! You all right in there? I think he's doing just fine. What's this one? Oh! Buddy? Pal? You okay? Uh-huh. Lovely. Okay. I could have sworn I saw a tripwire earlier. Yes, I did see a tripwire. Oh, fuck!
Better find cover.
I should not have done that! I should not have done that! Oh, fuck! Yeah, that's cool. Tripwires are invisible in the dark. Also, rip silent assassin rating. At least it checkpoints us there. Do you remember this part now, Pancat? Okay, that's one down. Let's pick up the bottle. Is there a tripwire here? No, there isn't. Oh. Can I disable this? No, I can't. Oh, fuck! It did the thing again! Wait. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Fuck that then. It just did the thing. Oh, hi. Wait, no, my punch is supposed to do 240% damage. Okay, yeah, that thing's just swinging around to decapitate anyone now, huh? Oh. Someone can see me to shoot me. Who can shoot at me, though? I don't see a sniper. I should be able to... Yeah. Stay crouched. Thank you, Seabass. Who can see me to shoot at me? So I can shoot at them, you know? Your internet's being dumb, so you're gonna head out. Have a good one, Dad. Thanks for stopping by. Who's shooting at me? Where are they seeing me from? Because that looks like it's hitting really close to home. Oh, that's where they are. Uh-huh. Okay. I want that to light up. Come on. Come on. We're all good now, right? Yeah, we're good. No, there's still an eye. There's an eye when I stand here. Who's around that can see me? Or is nearby, rather? I don't do anything with these. And this is a dead end? Oh no, I have to hop over this. Ah. Oh shit, I can't. I was kind of hoping I could hop over, but apparently not. Okay, tripwire. And... oh. Let's switch for the bottle. Oh, no. Now I want the torch. Hi. And 2. Juicy. Oh shit! You have a gun! You're not supposed to have a gun? You and your mask? I don't need to burn the bodies, at least.
No power.
I'm supposed to get something put in here? Harpoon bolts are full. Okay. Are you done flipping out? There we go. Second Amendment means he's allowed to have a gun? No, he's not. I was joking about this with Effie the other day. Oh, whoops. But, remember the person who came into stream during Marbles and, like, the second thing they said was, how do you get to be a VIP in the stream? And I was like, no, this stream basically means no one gets to be a VIP. And the reason for that is because my stream is authoritarian socialist. Okay. We are not anything close to having a democratic society. Okay. I think I want to go this way. I also still don't want to be decapitated, so we're gonna wait. Authoritarian socialist is your favorite kind of socialism. Then you are in the right place, Yuki. Okay. Well, I don't have to be a chicken anymore because I killed all the zombies, right? Oh, no, I did not kill all the zombies. Ah, it's okay. I have a harpoon bolt I need to pick up. So... if someone wants to come over here... Oh, fat dude. We take that. I missed. I don't take that. He got up! I reject that. Oh, I missed that one. Harpoon bolt. And with that, we're all good. We are always talking about food because I declare that we talk about food. Yes, that is correct. I am your supreme leader. I like this. I like being open about being an authoritarian socialist stream. All hail. Okay, that's the thing I need for downstairs. Battery pack. You know, it seems like it would make much more sense and be much easier. Oh, is this where I killed the sniper? I think it's where I killed the sniper. Oh, fuck! Where's that coming from? Who sees me? Oh, you do. We can fix that. Juicy! Speaking of food, so... Oh, I have a max shotgun ammo. I should keep the shotgun equipped. Since we're a tea kind of stream, I've declared that we are a tea kind of stream, in case that's news to you. Okay, there's nothing else to grab here, right? So, when, the other day, my sister and I ordered some... We ordered from a bubble tea place, but I don't really get bubble tea anymore. Like, I don't really need the bubbles, I just want the tea, you know? Oh, fuck! I thought I killed you all. Well, you're done for. And you had an axe. Excuse you. Thank you. At least had the courtesy to leave me a souvenir. I kind of want to disarm that bomb for parts. I might just be being greedy here. There we go. Yeah, that was nice. I liked how well that one worked. Like, usually they have the masks on, so you can't crit them. But I got him on the side of the head, and I am very happy with how that turned out. And duck. But yes, so I don't really get bubbles with my bubble tea anymore. But and usually I end up picking like a fruit kind of thing. Usually lemon. But in this case, I got a Hong Kong style milk tea. What is this danger noise? I'll take that now. And it's been some time, so I've forgotten like how strong Hong Kong milk tea gets. You don't like adding bubbles unless they're caramel, like the brown sugar bubbles, Yuki? Like the one they do for like the tiger stripes? What's that sound? Okay, well, first off, I think you are still alive over there. But I'm gonna leave you alone. Map piece. Okay. I have 7 matches. I can afford to use one. Oh, neither of you were alive. Well, that's fine.
What the?
I saw that. Someone's down there waiting. No, we're keeping the light on. We are keeping that light on. A Chinese fried chicken's good. It's juicy. Oh, all these entrails. Squishy. We're just waiting in blood now, guys. Just waiting in blood. You kind of like the bubble, but you can never even get close to finishing. It makes more sense to make your own then. So you can just sort of put less in there. Because they give you a good amount, it fills up the cup. And so you have less string. Oh, so I originally brought up, no, I don't want that. I want that. Yes. I originally brought up, hey, Hordian. How you doing? I originally brought up, Hong Kong milk tea because that stuff is stronger. Excuse you? I see that. That's rude. Uh-huh. That's also rude. I can't seem to punch this thing. Ooh! I guess I don't punch the thing. I have to shoot it before I go in the room, and it checkpointed me right before I went in. It's fine. I don't like it, but it's fine. Getting all my rage out. Get that key. Get the gel. Get out. There. Safe. Yeah, that's a very safe device I see right there, huh? Okay. Oh good, it didn't come at me. You know it's also really safe? All these fucking fish hooks hanging from the ceiling, like at head level. So Hong Kong milk tea is stronger. The process that they do it is... When I describe it, it's gonna sound weird, but like they make the tea concentrated and then the tea part concentrated, and then they strain that through a fishnet stocking. So you get a stronger tea flavor. Hey! What if I'm supposed to go there instead? Oh, okay, I'm not supposed to go here yet. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, cheesecloth method. I say fishnet stocking because that's how I first came to know it as. Like, it gets called stocking milk tea or like pantyhose milk tea or something like that. Okay. I see angry folks. Come on. Hi. I got some ammo that I need to use up. I like the way that guy just sort of fell. You good? How about you? Who else is coming? I see that bright eye. I haven't had enough of the spoopiness of Scary Mansions. So when we started, I was still in a part with Scary Mansions. We finished the Scary Mansion part. Okay, I'm gonna burn you. You're not dead yet. Oh, you are dead. Hey! Get out of there. I didn't realize it would activate that close. Nothing else to grab from these bodies. I should probably use some grenades, shouldn't I? I like never use grenades, ever. Last time we saw the barbed wire, there was a thing swinging around to decapitate the shit out of me. So forgive me if I don't trust the barbed wire. Excellent time when he's swinging at me. That is when I decide to reload. I got an achievement for that. Crimson PD Fury. I think it's because I killed 200 zombies. Not because I beat the shit out of 200 zombies. You say you see, but you're cleaning the dishes, so you're audio only for now. That's all good, Hordian. Also, how are you doing today, in case I did not ask that? Oh, okay. So this was how I could have sneaked around if you know, I were sneaky. Speaking of which. Like, that's the thing I'm supposed to pick up, so I'm avoiding that for the moment. You can tell it's the thing I'm supposed to pick up because it has a glowing blue light. Because I'm playing on casual. I think that's where I'm supposed to go though. So let's take that. I should really be using the harpoon bolts more. We have a battery. Because we have a lot of trap parts, which means I have a lot of ammo. I suppose that's the good thing about playing on casual, huh? You know what? You are fine. You are where I'm scared of. Bullets. Green goo. How am I on bullets? Let's reload. I can take 5 more of that. Let's stick with the handgun for now. I don't like the reddish tinge of this area. You're depressed lately? I'm sorry to hear that, Hordian. You're quoting Sherlock Holmes. There's nothing in the outside world which interests you. So instead, you decide to check the evil within. I don't like that noise! I would also like to get to, that bottle of green gel there. I don't think I can. I don't know how. So you spent all day in bed. I mean, I also wouldn't fault you for spending all day in bed. I like bed. Bed is cozy. Excuse you. That does not look like bed. What is that noise? I think you will like the clip, Hordian. I don't, but I think you will. It's so dark. Why is it so damn dark? This seems kind of boss roomy, actually. Like, I should probably remember the layout of this room or something. Checkpoint. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Human beings make life so interesting. Do you know that in a universe so full of wonders, they have managed to invent boredom? Okay. Tripwire. I wonder if like that tripwire would have sprung like this row of spikes right at me. Alright, let's stick the battery in. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-uh. Shit. Don't just shrug it off, my dude. Give me your sledgehammer. Okay, I'm definitely not going that way. That's shuttered. Oh, no, no. That's a big guy. Fuck! Where are you coming from? Oh, shit! There you are. Hi, dude. Shoot him in the butt. Oh, no, Hi. Shit. I'm just gonna play Ring Around the Rosies with him, huh? Can I... Yeah, let's switch. Oh, he has a big maw. Which way are you coming from now? Shit, no, I think he came to me. Oh no, he died. What the fuck, my dude? Let's reload everything. And yes. He looked like he was from 13 Ghosts. The guy with the muscles. Are you talking about this big dude here? It's still pulsing. It's pulsing. Why is it pulsing? You've been distracted? That's totally okay, Gert. Distraction's cool. Distraction is distraction means you don't have to see scary, spooky shit. You know? That brings that up, right? Great. Oh. That was timed! Oh, fuck. Really? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Oh fuck, do I have to do that again? I'm gonna have to do that again, aren't I? Yeah, no, like that wall just slammed into me, and now I have to do that again. I love my life. Okay. And I can't save before that either. Okay. Those coils don't come at me. So that's good. Guys, I really need to take a quick bathroom break before we do this. So I will see you in a few minutes. Okay. I am ready to not soil myself. How do you see me? Oh, I have the light on. That's how you see me. You just went right for it, lady. Wow. also going right for it. There was a big old chunky guy that I had to take care of too. Before Big and Creepy came, there was a chunky guy. Oh, yeah, here's Chunky. That's fine. We're gonna get some practice with our ring around the rosy. I'm gonna switch over to the shotgun. Why can't I get your sledgehammer? And... here we are. Yep, here we go. Let's burn you, on the off chance that it affects him. It does not affect him. It was worth a shot. Shoot! He hit me. He actually hit me. Not even my own father hit me. Oh, fuck! He got me. Uh-huh. Keep running. I did much better the first time around. That's his weak spot on his back. It made the gushy thing so I could pay attention to it. Hey! Shit, low health. Maybe now is not the time, but I really should heal. Uh-huh. I should also probably switch to the bolt. I don't know that that particular bolt is helping things any. The flash bolt does nothing. Oh shit, I missed. Hi, Effie. Yes, this is in fact a very high-stakes game of peekaboo. Did I get him with that one? Yes, I got him with that one. Big ol' massive asshole here. How are you, Effie? You think I might be able to trick him into the traps around the room? That's too big brain for me. What kind of chips do I like? I think it actually varies, depending on what I'm in the mood for. Yeah, let's stick with you for now. So if, say, we're talking potato chips, let me go and take care of this first, because that does not check one. Okay. I would like to go in there, so I'm gonna have to wait until it slams up. Shit, no, I had to shoot that. I had to shoot that first. it retreats very quickly. Okay. Let's switch to you. Okay. Chip's question. The movers they left a ton of stuff. I did not realize that was that much stuff. I'm sorry about that, Effie. So chips. So again, it really depends on what I'm craving. I also realizing that the game is like really loud for this part because of everything going on, so I'm gonna lower that a little. If I'm feeling like potato chips, usually it's gonna be like a sour cream and onion or like a cheddar and sour cream kind of thing, I guess. Let's get you out of the way and run. Great, that part's over with. I got more traps to deal with, but at least that part is over with. For the longest time, my favorite flavor of chips was, and actually favorite brand, is Calbee. C-A-L-B-E-E. Oh, fuck! We're just doing that now. Okay. You guys want to retract? Oh no, you don't retract. I gotta go this way. I said I wanted the green stuff, but I didn't mean like this. Not like this. But yes, so it was an Asian brand called Calbee. I say Asian because it's originally Japanese, but the particular flavor I like is made exclusively for Hong Kong. And that is tomato. So what they do is it's kind of like a ruffle chip. Actually, no, not kind of. It is a ruffle chip. It's a ruffle chip, slightly thicker, but not kettle. And it's basically tomato paste on a chip, so it's like a ketchup chip. But it's better than Canadian ketchup chips because it's not powdered. It's just straight up chunky texture. So that was my favorite for like a good long while, but I can only get it in like Hong Kong and occasionally Canada. Oh no.
What is this place?
Oh no. I kind of feel like something's gonna slam up at me. But if it's potato chips, then it's usually gonna be sour cream and onion. For Doritos, it depends on what I'm feeling as well. Well, doesn't it always? Sometimes I really want a spicy nacho. And sometimes I want a Cool Ranch. I do like all dressed up chips. There's this Louisiana brand of chips called Zaps. And Z-A-P-P apostrophe S. And one of the flavors that they make, their signature flavor, is the voodoo chip. And voodoo chips are basically like an all dressed up. So it has like that mixture of like different flavors. Hey Cam, how are you doing? How's the Final Fantasy XIV grind treating you? But yeah, so they make, oh, hi. No. It's just not letting me use this one from him. I guess he's not at a good enough distance. Groin shot. You're dead now, right? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Why are there two of you? Why are you back up? I don't know. I did not sign up for this. Please forgive me while I stop paying attention to chat for a moment, because fuck! I did not sign up for two of those things! I don't even know what traps I can possibly lead them into. Oh fuck! I'm stuck here! Okay. I'm gonna need help badly. I would like the bolt, and I would like to switch to explosive bolts. No pincer attack, that's rude. You know what's also rude? Fucking trap bombs. Froze you for a bit. Did I kill one? I think I killed one. I killed one. That sounds like I killed the other. Great. 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 Let's make two of them. Anyway, you prefer just plain corn chips. Are a lot of them lime flavored for like guacamole and stuff? You hit level 80 with your summoner and you're shook. It's a grind. I believe that it's a grind. I only recently started at 14, and after like about 4, I want to say, hours of playing, a little on and off, but still, I think I'm only still level like 8. That's a lot of side quests stuff to go through, huh? I only, like, when I say only just started, I mean yesterday. Literally just yesterday started. Oh. That's all filled up. Machine Kit, thank you for the follow. Lime overpowers the chip and the food you want to eat with the chip. That's fair. I can see that. How are you doing today, Machine Kit? I can ignore most of the side quests. I'm loving the characterization on the side quests, though. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be doing a thing here because I hate leaving ammo behind. That's it. I just shot that dead body in the groin area just because I wanted to pick up that shotgun ammo. You're glad to be here. Well, we're glad to have you here, Machine Kit. I hope you don't mind yelling. I do that a lot. Especially for this game. that went up, and then it's gonna come right back down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it not gonna come down? I just have to stay crouched, I guess. Okay then. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm ready to get the hell out of the spooky place. How about you guys? Do you love eating Cheetos when you can? Do you like the corn puffs or the skinny ones? Like the big poofy fluffy ones or the skinny ones, Robbie? I heard that. I heard that. You love this game? I'm very bad with spooky games, Machine Kid. As you may be able to tell. What the fuck? What was that? Big old amalgam of what was just now. I'm glad we did not have to fight it, but holy fuck! And we're back in the hospital. You like the soundtrack? That was like straight up Silent Hill level grindcore. I don't like that. I don't like that. You like the crunchy for Cheetos and normal popcorn, Old Dutch. I've never had Old Dutch puffs. Huh. If I ever see them, maybe I'll give them a try. He was just saying hello. I would like to keep that goodbye forever. Checkpoint. Ew. Save room. Okay, normally I would say I'd stop here because it's been about 3 hours, but also, wait, what? Oh, here we are. But I want to try and finish this, this chapter today. Journal of Sebastian Castellanos, February 27th, 2012. I've watched friends and colleagues die before, part of the job that I've taken, and it's never easy. But nothing can compare to losing your own child. I'd die a million times over to prevent it, but I can't. I felt so helpless when they lowered that tiny coffin into the ground. Okay, yeah, no spoilers. The pain is unbearable. I know I shouldn't, but drinking is the— Hey! I wasn't done with that! Excuse you. Here we are. But drinking is the only thing that's let me sleep for the last few weeks. I'm worried about Myra. This has been extremely hard on her, and her way of handling it has been unnerving. She wants to be alone. Has taken to staying up all night. Says she's doing work to keep her mind off the tragedy, but she seems to be closing herself off to the world. Yeah, that's depression. I know what tends to happen when couples lose a child, and I hope that we're strong enough to avoid it. Thank you for the encouragement, Machine Kid. I could use it. Okay. Oh, this is always kind of— Why are you blocking—
Have you forgotten something?
Yeah. I've forgotten to get my locker and— oh. Home destroyed by fire. Daughter of police officer among victims. The bodies of Lily Castellanos— didn't we see this one already? Castellanos and babysitter Juanita Flores were found in the charred home. Both of the child's parents are police officers with the Crimson City Police Department and were on duty at the time of the fire. Police are investigating as a possible arson. Okay. Let me get my locker. Oh, No. That's not how we lock her, Sebastian. That's not how we lock her now, Seabass. Le Cacao is a cream. You're not really sure how it's made, but you think it's a Brazilian thing. Is it like cheesy, Gordian? I missed a bunch of chat because I was flipping out. Oh, it's a flavor of Cheetos. I want to go here. Deep breaths. I've been keeping to like 3 hours at a time on this. Oh, that's a lot of brain goo, but is it enough? It's not enough. The thing I want is like 50,000. $50,000. Sniper rifle, we've been using kind of sparingly. Handgun is what I use the most of. But I feel like I want it to be able to hold as much ammo as possible. Because I'm a hoarder. Panic gun? Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll increase our stock. Oh, wait. Oh, I upgraded it to 5? Whatever, it's fine. That's fine. We will live. I did not see the joke about ships, Fordian. Sorry. What server am I on? Marlboro. Okay. Yes. We got the newspaper. Let's see the missing persons poster. Patrick Higgins, lawyer for the Victoriano family. Last seen meeting with a man believed to be a client. Okay. Like, after all of that bullshit, I feel like we have to be close to the end of this chapter. So we're gonna power through. Okay. Oh, fuck! It's Laura? Why is it Laura? I thought we killed her with fire. I hate flashbulbs. I don't even have the firebolt. Okay. Pistol has the most. She's back and she's Anki. She's so fucking creepy. Hey, Laura, you stay on the opposite side of me. How's that sound? Good? Yeah? Great. Oh. Shit. Do I go in here? This is an elevator. No, I can't go in here. Why is there a Laura? Do I have to fight her? Is that another Laura? Lady! No! No! You were just up here! How'd you get down there so fast? She's just watching me. Just breathing at me. Lady, I'm married. Might be separated right now, but I'm married. Okay. Okay. Don't stare at me like that. Oh, that's so fucking creepy. Deep breaths. It's flashing red. My escape route got cut off. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. She broke out. Let me through, let me through, let me through! I don't think I go in there. Yeah, I go here. What part of no means no? Don't you get? Shit! No, I don't want to hug! I don't want to hug! I don't want to hug. No hugs. Okay, I'm glad that wasn't a boss fight. I'm glad that wasn't a boss fight. She's not gonna break through like the instant I step into the next room, right? There was something I could pick up here. Harpoon bolt. Nothing to grab here. She's only that crazy because no one hugs her? What was that? Game just did a weird. Ruben can go hug her. Elevator coming down. Ruben can hug her. Oh no! This is absolutely a fucking boss fight. Because Laura does not like fire. I am regretting my life decisions right now. I can't. No. No, that's not how I get that to happen then. What did I just do? Oh. There's a timing for that. That's what. How do I take care of this one though? Is there something I can shoot? Laura, no! Oh shit, no, I shot it off. I can't, no! Okay, I cannot use those fire things to get away from Laura. I have to do something else then. Oh, that's right. I upped my capacity, so it's not at 20 anymore. It's at 25. We're still gonna keep that. Okay. I'm gonna want to duck off to the side. No, don't back off, Seabass. We want to run this way. Here. We're gonna need some time. Where's Laura? Where's Laura? Oh, fuck! There's Laura! Lady? No, 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 no. Oh, shit. I see the health syringe. I want that. Fucking spider lady! Oh, fuck. I forgot. I keep forgetting about that. Get the syringe. Yes. Run, Seabass. I can't kill her unless it's with fire. But she's kind of in my way. Come on. Come on. Oh, is this... Don't tell me this is dead. No, it's not dead. Thank God. There was a... Hi, Drigan. I am not doing okay here. Oh. Hi! Hi! Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Damn it!
Come on. Come on. Give it a little bit of time. Shoot. Oh shit, you came that way! And I can't use that anymore. Laura? Hi, bye! And we're running. Oh no! How do I change this? How do I change this? I do not see a valve. I see bullets. Ticking bullets. This lady is the worst, Will, and it's about to hit me. You know, I think I'm fucked. I am fucked. Did a checkpoint? I have no webcam, but I am making a very unhappy face right now. I just felt you guys needed to know that. Hi. Bye. Grabbing that. Fuck. Forgot about the bomb. She's gonna come bursting out of there. I would like the syringe. I would like to not get fucked by her. Oh, yes. That's right, I can use that. But I need her to be on the other way around. I need her to be. Fuck! I would like to hurt Laura. Hi. Just shoot her in the butt for me. You gonna come? Hey, Laura. Hi. Just stay right there for me. You don't seem to understand the meaning of staying right there. Hi. Come on. Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I also saw bullets that I want to get. Oh, shit! Could you... Hi. Yes! Come on, come on. You're so close. Oh, I didn't shoot it. I didn't shoot it! Are you gonna come around this way? No, you're coming around that way. I really want to hurt her. I could be escaping already, but I just really want to get that fire on her. She's a handful. She commands a small army. You both banned Liquid and Will. Where's she coming from? I'm standing where I want her to be. Oh, no. Yeah, uh-huh.
Damn it!
Okay. I'm a vindictive bitch. Yes. And flames go whoosh. Okay, come on. Oh shit, I missed! Oh no, and she came the other way! Would you mind waiting one moment while I take some drugs, Laura? Your patience is greatly appreciated. Thank God you can reload while running. Okay, I don't want to be there, I think. Or, no, I have to be there. I can't escape. I gotta go in there. Oh, that's the worst. Maybe I can sort of like run around a circle here and get her back under that way. Hi. Ooh, I miss those. Hi. Just keep on following. I don't know. I've had perfectly fine days without guinea puns. Okay. Oh no. Time to suffer. Shit. You. And Laura is coming where? I see that eye. If she wants to come, I have a body I want to burn for her. Oh. She came from the body, because she's fucking Laura! Yeah, you want to come this way, Laura. No, never mind. You're just gonna like... You can see her coming in the background. What do I shoot here? You. Hi. Bye. Come this way. This way's nicer for me. Oh, it hasn't changed yet. What else do I have to shoot? You. Oh! Bad spider lady, bad spider lady. What else? I gotta shoot one more thing, apparently. You. Oh. Oh! What else do I shoot to be able to get around? What else do I shoot to be able to get around? Something's about to explode on me. I'll pick that up, but what do I shoot? I need to flip a switch or something. Which way are you coming? Oh, you're just gonna clip through the pillar. Fine. I've made poor choices in life today, chat. Here, you. That's one. Okay. You can feel the tension in the camera shaking. That's my hand holding the mouse shaking. Well, that's one, but how do I continue this? Shit. How do I fix that? Oh, I want that. I want that very much. Just in case. Fuck off, Laura. Oh, okay. It was on the timer. Lady! Those hands are pointy. Oh.
Who do you think you are? I know who you are. Seb.
Come on, man. I just
know
escaped
what
your
you crave,
sister.
What you fear. Will you be able to live with yourself knowing what I'm gonna make you do? Poor little Joseph couldn't.
You leave Joseph alone.
Too bad they dragged you into this. But either way, you're mine. To do with as I please.
Oh good, I was about to say kissing is not consented to. It's not over! Oh, I can't get out! It wouldn't let me get out! Am I going into the pits of hell? Am I? Seabass? Are we gonna die? It's a cutscene. Cutscenes are not safe. Cutscenes are where quick time events happen. totally not panicking, guys. I'm totally not panicking. Oh, why the fuck are we back at the house? It's totally possible to kill Laura, but if you try to do it early, she's invincible. Can I press up? Why won't he let me press up?
Shit, back here again.
You could have just pressed the up button, Seabass. It was right there. It looks like our safe room is not a safe room this time. Locked. Also locked. Fucking smash this vase again. Scaring the crap out of me. How dare he? I know it's probably all locked, but I'm still gonna try. Considering I went down to the tunnels and down to get back here, you don't think up is a solution? Can we just blow up like a ton of balloons? And recreate the Pixar movie? That's up, right? I've made poor life decisions today. Let me just check my ammo real quick again. I am a little neurotic about that. Yes, thank you for asking. Hi, mannequin. Nothing to grab again. What's that sound? What's that sound? Who's typing? Hi, Leslie. Oh, hi,
Doc.
asshole doctor.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Trying to save us.
Really? Because it looks like you're making another monster to me.
I don't have time for this, Detective.
Neither do I.
Leslie has been here before, and made it back. He survived being linked to Ruvik, the only patient ever as far as I know.
Wonderful. What does that have to do with any of this?
He's our way out, Detective. Our only way back.
Dude!
That sound! No, it's working.
Leave the kid alone!
Oh, thank God it's working.
Thank God my ass!
Leslie, are you all right?
It should have. Why didn't it?
Call yourself a fucking doc. Oh my God. Hi. I thought we already had the boss fight.
That's why.
Doctor, run!
Oh, he's gonna get...
It's the same thing as us. He wants out.
He's gonna be goopy. And he's goop. He never gets his soft landing. Ever. Leslie, you around? Did I choose to torture myself through this game? Yes, I did in fact buy this game. The fuck?
Hey! I know you're out there. Listen to me, goddammit.
No, man. Where are you banging from? That's my safe room. Don't bang from my safe room! I don't like flashbolts anyway. Oh? Oh? I didn't have to go through the mirror this time. Are you here? You're here.
Ruvik must be really pissed now. Breaking a STEM terminal? Never thought he'd go that far.
Wait, STEM?
Oh, he must be close if he's severing ties with the past. All he has left is his connection to the present. The full STEM in the hospital.
Hospital? Beacon Mental Hospital?
That's where he'll be. Waiting for him. If somebody doesn't get there first, there'll be no way out for anyone.
Did they ever explain who this guy is? Also, it's okay. This is a video game. It will let me die as...
A lot about you.
Look, lady. Have you seen a working shower in this world? Because I sure as hell haven't. Irregularities at hospital. Investigation uncovers irregularities at mental hospital. Situation more complex than thought. Internal audit at Beacon Mental Hospital suggests patients missing. Chief of Staff Marcelo Jimenez cites clerical errors. Yeah, well, guess who's missing now? Marcelo Jimenez. Yep. Last seen in his office where he made a number of telephone calls. She's calling me stinky? I mean, seriously. They don't even, oh, I don't need to crouch. This is our room here. We got a toilet, we got a sink. We're just gonna have to wash ourselves in the sink then, but the sink won't work. Not even shower in this place. Rude. Did I get a key? I don't think I got a key. Not since the last time we were in here. Oh, yeah, we did not get a key. If there were a shower that did work, you wouldn't trust it to actually use it? But what if what comes out is the green brain gel? Oh, only 4,800. Not worth. Alright, let's save. I thought it'd be over, but it's not over yet. Huh. Do we... I thought Laurel counted as a boss fight. Do I actually have to do like a full-on boss fight or something? Can I beat up the cardboard boxes? No, I can't. Okay. The chapter's not over yet. It's only chapter 10 out of 36. Is there really 36 chapters, Guinea? I thought there'd been like 18. Like 36 makes sense. This feels like halfway through the game. Again, I know the story spoilers. So I'm not blind there. Would rather not have it discussed in chat. Would rather not have them discussed in chat for anyone who is blind to the story, but can you get out? Thank you, Seabass. But okay. Okay. Oh no. Hi, bye. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get out, Seabass. Ha! Don't do that, spooky monster. That's not fair. You looked it up because you were curious and good news. This has DLC. Here's some better news for you. I bought the DLC. The rocks disappear. So yeah, better news for you. I bought the DLC. We will be, in fact, playing the DLC. I do, in fact, do the shit to myself. Parking lot. Can't we just climb over the fucking cars? Jesus, Seabass, why do you have to make things happen the hard way? Alright, how am I on ammo? Everything's getting pretty close to filled. Oh no, I can't change camera angle. Once I'm here, I can't change camera angle. No? God
damn it.
What part of no? Did you not understand? Oh, fucking boss battle. Okay. Okay. I believe in myself, chat. Wrestling and Magic Madsen, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying me cry. Oh, fuck! And he's got smoker shit going on again. If you want to come by... He sees me. Oh, I have the light on! Shit! I had the light on! I didn't realize I had the light on. Pillar, 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 pillar. Seabass, not now! Oh fuck! How did you find me? Just gonna stab ourselves with a syringe right there in the middle of the... Can we hide in here? Can we? Can we? No. No. We're not really hiding in here. Oh, fuck! You're vicious! Hello from Denmark. I can't. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm pretty sure it had to do with the eye. But I can't make the eye appear again. He sees me. He sees me. He knows exactly where I am. This isn't ending well, guys. Oh, fuck. Seriously, how do you... How? Just gonna stab myself in the middle of a boss battle. How do I get his eye to appear again? I know I need to hide, but... Maybe. No. That did not work the way I expected it to. Whoa! He just got right on top of me there. Oh. Hide under the cars? Really? Really? Is that what I've been supposed to do? Are you kidding me? I can tell you I'm very happy right now, friends. With my life choices. What part of no? Don't you get? Okay. Just sort of hang out there for a bit. Whoops! You saw me! Do you have object permanence? Are you toxic gassing? He might... Oh, holy fuck. That vibration. Hey. He's going wild. He's going wild. He just crushed us with the car. Okay, first things first. I am unplugging my controller. So I'm not even using the controller anyway. he fucking crushed us with the car. Of all the things. Second, light goes off. Light goes off, Seabass. We're gonna bring out the sniper rifle. Oh, no, he saw. He saw us. You can't see us anymore, right? Is he gonna crush us with the car again? Oh, fuck, he's about to crush us with the car. That's how he crushes with the car. Lovely. Oh. Well. So I'm supposed to hide from him, get his eye to pop out. But... oh! Hi, bye. No, no. He's just having a grand old fucking time. Look at that car. Holy fuck. Seabass, now it's not a good time for this. You know what's also not very good for that? The sniper rifle. Oh, okay, no, I just got stuck against the wall. That one's on me. You know what strikes me? This would be a very good fucking time for. Yeah, that. I'm intelligent. Gonna grab that and that. Where's my explosive bolts? It had the eye out just now. Oh no, it's out. It's out. Where's my frost? Maybe I don't want to. Oh no, no, it sees me. Let's get that back on. Are the barrels explosive? The ones that say flammable do burst into fire, but they don't seem explosive. Oh shit, I have the explosive bolt, don't I? Hi. Bye. Explosive bolt. Yes. I want that. No, I thought that was something else. Hi, water plant. I'm not happy right now. I want frost. And I want sniper rifle. Oh shit, oh shit. Hi. Through the fire and the flames. I guess that was kind of explosive. We're gonna want that. Oh, are you dead? If you needed proof that I'm an idiot, we could have done that all along. And I just always forget to use my crossbow bolts. Thank you guys. Anyway, how are you doing, water plant? I'm sorry, I was a little distracted earlier. I can't grab that, but I would like my green gel. We can turn the light on again. Just gonna run around and snag everything. What? No. Really? Can't possibly expect me to give up health. A friend gave you a plasma lighter a day or two ago, and you haven't stopped playing with it. That sounds interesting. Taking that. Anyway, thank you for the GG's chat. I'm gonna say I earned those. Oh. Oh. It hurts me so much to leave behind the syringe. You'll post a video in the Discord? Please do. I really want to see it. Stop being rude. Thank you, Will. Oh, I probably could have grabbed some more shotgun bullets, but whatever. Reunion! That sounds like we're gonna meet some old friends next chapter. Burn strings. You burn strings off shirts? You don't just snip them off? We're gonna call that it for today, though. How's my heart rate? It's not too bad, but we're still gonna call it a day. Just to reconfirm, I do in fact have the DLC. But those are spoilers. Hi, Rat! Could you come over here? I have some blood I need to suck. We'll redeem Stop Being Thirsty. Plenty of daylight. No, Kitty, no. I'm glad I finished the chapter. Holy fuck, that boss fight, though. We're gonna call this a stream for today. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back next Sunday with more Evil Within. Tomorrow is going to be Watch Dogs. I have my fingers crossed that I will finish Watch Dogs this week, but I'm not sure, honestly. Angel redeeming to stop being thirsty now. There, I have had the drink. And then, of course, Friday is going to be, again, Vampire the Masquerade. Presumably, there will not be more... There will be not more spooky. We don't want the spooky. For now, have a great one. Am I gonna send you guys over to anyone? Let's go find some spookums. Can I see if there's a horror tag on me? Yes, there is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, well, here's someone else playing The Evil Within. Also on their first playthrough. So I'm going to send you over to Not So Aiden, in case you wanted more spooky times. For now, have a great rest of your day, rest of your weekend, rest of your whatever. And we'll see you next time.
Gonna lie, it probably would. Kappa. Oh my days. You guys are joke. Oh shit! Whoa!